Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And that gets things running. Ajax have the league's best defensive record. Good clearance and very necessary. Hit into, gets up to head it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Get that clear.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tagliafico. Ajax have been very strong at home this season. In fact, still unbeaten here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rudiger. Thiago Silva tries to locate someone up front. Tagliafico. Forward it goes. Nicely controlled. He's gone for it! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Giroud tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And that has been cleared. Tagliafico has a pop! And that's been levered clear.
Chelsea have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And it's played forward. Lint gets into the right position to intercept. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Tagliafico. All the way back and they start again. Gets it upfield. Rudiger. Jorginho. No goals as yet. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And it's Jorginho. Jorginho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Klaassen did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Klaassen. Azpilicueta very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Kovacic battles. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Turns and goes back. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Blint. And that has been clubbed away. Ajax have it back and they can go again. Back into the middle. Oh, good take. Has a goal! Gone a long way up and away. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
He's played it short. Lovely bit of skill there. And it's Klaassen. Oh, sweet feet. It's got through. Has a hit! Goal! Ajax!
Oh, it's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Ajax break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Conte. It's a loose ball. And here's Kante. That's Piliqueta. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a fabulous position. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Davy Klaassen really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And he just whacks it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And it's Kovacic.
Kovacic really got caught in a trap there and he just couldn't get out.
Good ball, it's found its target. No foul, says the referee. Rudiger. Ajax are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Thiago Silva. Has he found his man? Chilwell. And it's Chilwell. It's come loose. Plays it out to the wing. Here it comes. And the ball is out of play. Jorginho. Kovacic. Referee's given a throw. It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. And it's Ziyech. Conte. Out to the left it goes, puts in a cross, and that has been cleared. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Ajax leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Tagliafico. Tries to get it forward quickly. Klaassen. Oh, really good feet from him. Looking for a decent ball in. Receives it in a good position. And he's there to hoof it away. And here's Klaassen. Klaassen plays the cross in. Conte. Ziyech. Now it's Giroud. Chilwell. Conte. Kante drives it forward. He gets past his man. Gets good distance on it. Rudiger. Kovacic. And here's Giroud. And here's Giroud. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And it's hoisted clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Pulisic. And here's Ziyech. Jorginho. Still just a single goal between the sides. Jorginho. Pulisic. And here's Ziyech. Ziyech. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Chelsea seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with. This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Jorginho. Just brushed off the ball there. Blint. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And that's been levered clear. Towering header! Still got to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Chelsea can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Thiago Silva switches it towards the other side. Chilwell. Conte. Jorginho.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
David Klaassen. Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Delivers the ball. Firmly met. Thiago Silva goes looking. Raspilicueta hoists it forward. David Klaassen. And it's Klaassen. He's had a goal! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort.
Ajax are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Ajax take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Kovacic. Played out to the right. That is terrific skill. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Ziyech, made in by Ziyech. And that is not finding anyone. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the flank. And it's got through. No way through there. Time to deliver. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Thiago Silva takes it over to the other flank. Rudiger looks to bypass the midfield. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ziyech. Raspilicueta. And it's Ziyech. Throw in. Chilwell, forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tagliafico plays it forward. Rudiger Tries to get it forward quickly. Giroud. Ziyech. And here's Giroud. Conte. Chilwell gets it, and now what? Conte hits one! Ajax are making a change now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Knocks it away. Into the last 5 minutes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Raspilicueta. Thiago Silva. Chilwell. And it's Giroud. Giroud. And here's Ziyech. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Kovacic. Klaassen with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Klaassen tries to clear. Going for goal! That comes as a mighty relief. Blint. Rudiger. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Conte. Thiago Silva drives it forward. Ziyech. Pulisic. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Lobs it in gently. Cleared without complication. And the referee brings it to a close. Ajax will be very happy with a job well done. An efficient win for which the players simply did enough. Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has helped earn this win.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Florent Thauvin, an exciting manipulator of the ball, Peter, and a real creative talent who's always likely to come up with something that little bit different, and that unpredictability makes him pretty tricky to defend against, obviously, not least because he's also a very clever runner off the ball, always looking to make a decoy move to drag defenders the wrong way.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. The action has already started. Chaleta Shah, it's being played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Napoli are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. And it's Mertens. And here's it. It's Insigne! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Nagatomo. Payet looking to get on the end of this. And he's onside! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nagatomo. And here's Payet. Nicely controlled. Lozano. Mario Rui tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Mertens. And help's available out wide. Gets it back. Payet. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Payet. He's making a real surge on the left. Has a look and plays it in. And the volley. Disappointing finish in the end.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Bakayoko. Koulibaly. Decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Maximovic. Maximovic drives it forward. Lozano. Zielinski. Ball swung in. And he's there to clear it. And it's Mertens. Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false 9, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
Out for a throw. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Out towards the flank. Nagatomo. So it is still 0-0. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Koulibaly. Quick ball forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Payet. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Away from immediate danger. Played out to the right. Bakayoko with a fine tackle. He's got through. Thauvin. Milik. Thauvin. Can he deliver? And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Mertens. No, he wasn't being fooled. Chaleta Shah. Chaleta Shah. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Mario Rui plays it forward. Insigne going full tilt down the left. And here's Insigne. Lozano. And here's Insigne. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Hoists it forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Great run on the overlap here. Thauvin. On really good feet. Thauvin crosses. Maximovic with the clearance. And it's Thauvin. That intervention was very... Milik! Goal! Marseille! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Marseille break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Mertens. And here's Insigne. Gorgeous control there. And here's Insigne. And it's Mario Rui. Zielinski. Turns and goes back. Is there any support? He might not need it. Now it's Thauvin. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Fabian Ruiz. Mertens. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Thauvin. He gets past his man. And the shot! Missed by a fraction. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Lozano. Hit into the middle. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chaleta Shah, over to the left. Mario Rui. Fabian Ruiz. Insigne looking to run onto it. Massive leap! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Lozano certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Well, that's where he wants it, and it's Payet. Lovely feet. Payet, who does have an assist to his name. Time to deliver. We hit half-time, and there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Marseille leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Mario Rui. And here's Insigne. Another chance from a corner. Knocks it away. Bakayoko. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Bakayoko did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Here's Tova. That's great strength on the ball. Tova. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Surely.
Well, once he went with the shimmy, it looked like a gimme. How frustrating.
Head, but couldn't steer it in.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Koulibaly drives it forward. And it's Mertens. That's sprayed out wide. Insigne could try cutting inside here. Cleared away. Chaleta Shah can get it clear. Zielinski. Milik with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And here's Insigne. Oh, really good feet from him. Whipped in.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Plays it over to the other flank. Payet. Decent progress down the left. Lovely bit of skill there. There are a few waiting for it. Knocks it away. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Tries to switch the play. Payet goes on a charge down the left. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Marseille have themselves a chance from the spot. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
Marseille have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Fabian Ruiz flings it out wide. And here's Insigne. And it's Mertens. Has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's played forward, loses his balance and loses the ball. Thauvin. Milik. Out towards the flank. And here's Thauvin. Fabian Ruiz with a good steal, well played. Zielinski, Lozano, Mertens, a buccaneering run from the defender. A good challenge, stood up well against his man. Chaleta Shah tries to locate someone up front, and it's Payet. Fabian Ruiz gets good distance on it. Koulibaly attempts a clearance. Now a chance to break. Mertens. Maksimovic. Bakayoko plays it forward. Forward pass. Well, they could break here. Out to the right. It's a loose ball.
Koulibaly just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Zielinski goes looking. Fabian Ruiz gets it out to the wing.
Napoli look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
Koulibaly does well there, alert. Tries to get it forward quickly. The referee's awarded a free kick. Got rid of that. And it's Insigne. In comes the cross. Cleared away. And it's Mario Rui. Receives it from behind. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. Napoli are looking almost certain to miss out on maximum points, and it hasn't happened for a while. Marseille still 2-0 up and looking now to see it through. Politano, Zielinski, Mertens. Steered forward. And the defence can get it clear. Fabian Ruiz. Mario Rui. Maximovic. Zielinski, Bakayoko, Mario Rui, and it's Mertens. Politano! Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And that has been clubbed away. Throw. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That is terrific skill. Politano. Insigne. Elmas! Oh, that was close. Koulibaly, Elmas, tries a pass forward. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Time is up, and there goes the whistle. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has helped earn this win.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So it's away we go then. Taarabt. Taarabt. Weigl clips one through. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Taarabt. Pumps it into the area. Firmly met. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. No question, that's a foul. Perisic. Inter Milan have the league's best defensive record. Out to the right. Looks to set one up. Tongan attempts a clearance. Brozovic. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And it's Taarabt. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Perisic. Brozovic. Perisic. Brozovic. Lovely feet. And he's going long. And here's Brozovic. Looking for a decent ball in. There's the ball in. Has a hit! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Eriksson with the short one. It seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Eriksson. Handanovic gets it upfield. And it's Perisic. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Taarabt. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Get a throw in. Lukaku. Stefan de Vrij. Benfica, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Pixie. Tarat. Has a look and place it in.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Perisic. Stefan de Vrij. Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Otamendi. Weigl. Andre Almeida. Weigl. Andre Almeida. Pings it in. And he's there to hoof it away. Tarat. Played out to the right. Skriniar can get it clear. That'll be a throw. And it's Otamendi. Weigl. Tarat. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Otamendi. Andre Almeida takes it over to the other flank. He's gone for it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Played it short. Gets it into the middle. Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vertonghen. Weigl. Pixie. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gagliardini. Eriksson. Eriksson drives it forward. Here it comes. Vertonghen. Weigl. Andre Almeida. Gets into a dangerous position. It's going to be another throw. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Eriksson goes for the cross. No goals as yet. Pizzi. Weigl. Nicely controlled. Perisic gets it back. Weigl battles to win it back. Pizzi. Lovely bit of skill there. Taarabt. Taarabt gets it out to the wing. Played into the towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
It's Eriksson. Eriksson. And here's Lukaku. Now surely! Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Martinez. Lukaku has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Eriksson! Wonderful!
Oh, what a superb finish to this first half from a great player. It's lifted the whole mood of the team and indeed the fans, and it should be enough to ensure they go into the break with a narrow but very welcome advantage.
And he's produced a beauty. Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Ball's gone out of play. Brozovic. It's Brozovic. Brozovic tries to switch the play. Out for a throw. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Defending of the desperate variety. Gagliardini not easily shrugged off the ball. Plays it out to the flank. Gets up to head it! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Inter Milan. There is the half-time whistle. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And the finish! Too close for comfort. And it's played forward. Down by a lack of accuracy. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Martinez. He gets past his man. Weigl with the clearance. Vertonghen did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Stefan de Vrij. Skriniar. Gagliardini. Eriksson. Across the field it goes. Perisic. Andre Almeida. Vertonghen. And it's Tarat. Weigl. Andre Almeida. Great challenge, time to perfection. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Surely a foul, free kick. Eriksson! Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And surely that settles it. Oh, that is a bit special. Inter Milan take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Pizzi hoists it forward. Who's Loose ball, who's going to get that? Fry does well there, alert. Tries to get it forward quickly. Eriksson with the crossfield ball. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Vertonghen. Otamendi to play it forward. Gagliardini. And it's played forward. Pizzi. Tries to get it clear. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And he just whacks it away.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Eriksson desperately wants to get on the end of this. A chance! Flings it, great leap! In he goes again! And oh! Yes! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was were absolutely top-notch.
Inter Milan tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Going through, and here's Eriksson. Martinez. A chance to play it in. And the ball's come out. Eriksson delivers a cross. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Oh, real danger here. Chance! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Martinez. Eriksson. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Stefan de Vrij. Hoists it forward. Pizzi. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Brozovic. And here's Lukaku. Gagliardini gets it out to the wing. And he's there to clear it. And it's Seferovic. He's got options out wide. And the flag has stayed down. Skriniar gets it away. Lukaku. Martinez. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Lukaku, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident.
Inter clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
And it's Brozovic. And here's Lukaku. Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Oh, he really got hold of that.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Pizzi. Skriniar.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Swung in towards the middle. Martinez. Inter Milan get it back again. Ashley Young. Brozovic. Ashley Young. And here's Brozovic. Here it comes. Tarat. And it's Seferovic. And he heaves it forward. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Tarat. Benfica have a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tarat tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to thread it through. And it's Tarat. And here's Seferovic. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Cleared away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Benfica are beaten. It is not the result they needed. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
There's the whistle. Hector goes looking. He's got options out wide. Time to deliver. Hector. Swung over into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Hector. Plays it over to the other flank. Out to the right.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Kudu. Douglas. Played in with accuracy. We can get that clear. And it's Douglas. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Ozyakup. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Beşiktaş! Beşiktaş take the lead! Beşiktaş have an early lead. Good start. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hutchinson. Vida. Douglas. Nkudu's great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Vida. Vida plays it forward. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Danger averted for now.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, they can break here. And help's available out wide. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hector. Aimed into... has a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the flank. Ball's gone out of play. Beşiktaş seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Back into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nkudu knocks it away. Sousa has created one goal already. Laic. Laic. Now it's Abubakar. Has a hit! It's there! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, look, that first touch and finish is the difference between good players and great players. There aren't too many about who can give you that. I loved it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That's a terrific surge down the right. Could cross it. Chance! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Abubakar, and it's Laic. Played into the middle. Hector. Whipped in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Gets it upfield.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hutchinson. WSL. Back to the keeper and go again. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's played forward. Too long and over the line. Ozyakup. Vida. Douglas. Tries to get it forward quickly. Souza, who's made his mark on this game. Nkudu. Lovely bit of skill. Ozyakup. And here's Douglas. And here's Douglas. Douglas plays it in. And here's Laic. One way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, he's broken through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hutchinson. Hector. Hutchinson is fouled.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tries lifting it over. Vida is there, and he can get that clear. Nkudu. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Duda. Goes for the cross. Douglas attempts a clearance. Hector plays it short. Gets up to head it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Laic. Well positioned to make that interception. Hector. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Sousa. Douglas. WSL. Laic. And it's Abubakar. Beşiktaş have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Defending of the desperate variety. Hutchinson. And here's Abubakar. Sousa. Abubakar. What a ball this has turned out to. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Vincent Abubakar did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Hoists it high, and it's got through. It'll be a throw-in. Sousa with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. The message is clear, none shall pass. Hector. Gorgeous control there. Pumps it into the area. Just about up to the hour now. Douglas. Hutchinson. Usal tries to locate someone up front. Hector hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. He gets past his man. Has a hit! Sticks it away! Simplicity itself.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Time for a change in personnel. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Nkudu. He's made good progress from a deep position. And it's Nkudu. Souza. Ozyakup. And here's Abubakar. Abubakar gets it out to the wing. Ozyakup. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Souza. Ozyakup. He goes long. It's a goal kick. Hector. Plays it out to the wing.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Hector. Duda. Shot a goal! Ljajic. Souza. And it's Nkudu. Dinks one in. Turns and goes back. Goes for goal! In it goes!
Beşiktaş are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Plenty waiting in the middle. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Douglas. Just brushed off the ball there. And now they can launch a counter. Hits one! A real chance and a real let-off.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Hector. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now it's Abubakar. Ukudu. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ozyakup. And here's Abubakar. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Lajic. Lajic is on a run down the left wing. Out to the left it goes. Sousa, over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Ball's out on the left now. Can he deliver? Decent ball. Vida is there and he can get that clear. Lajic. Usal. 2 minutes to be added on. Lajic. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, sadly for those who are exposed to the elements, I'm afraid that the clouds have opened up and it is teeming down here. There are some fans who are going to get very, very wet. Having said which, there are almost no empty seats. It is a terrific turnout under the circumstances. There's nowhere else to go, in truth, if you want to see this much-anticipated game. So, come rain or come shine, we are here and really looking forward to it. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, top-class teams need defenders who are comfortable on the ball, Peter. And Mats Hummels is a fine example of that. The opposition are going to have to be very wary of losing the ball against him, because as soon as he gets it, he's got his head up, looking to start a counter himself. That creative ability, allied with his obvious defensive prowess, make him a perfect modern-day centre-back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Chan positions himself well and cuts it out. Dahoud tries to get it forward quickly. That is terrific skill. Chan. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Loses his balance and loses the ball. He goes for goal! He scored!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Borussia Dortmund have an early lead. Good start. Hoists it forward and helps available out wide. And that's been levered clear. Here comes another cross. And he's cut it out. Away from immediate danger. Still going. Where to next? He's making good use of his... Hits it first time! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Brandt. Hummels goes looking. It's Witsel. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
A buccaneering run from the defender. Tries to get it clear. Racing Club have it back and they can go again. Chance to cross here. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Forward it goes. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Racing Club seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Goes for the cross. Chan is there to heave it away. Plenty waiting in the middle. In towards the middle. Time to deliver. Tries the cross. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken straight back. Borussia Dortmund scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, nice touch. Quick glance at goal. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Just brushed off the ball there. Breaks on here. Mats Hummels. Brandt. Guerrero. Witsel. Dinks one in. Dahu plays it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Guerrero. Sancho. Finds himself eased off the ball. And here's Witsel. Witzel's towering header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
And back to base. Hoists it forward. No way through there. Shot! It's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
And it's played forward. Witsel. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Keeper sends it forward. That'll be a throw. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Witsel is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Shapes to shoot! He was well picked out, just needed a better finish.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Racing Club Avellaneda seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Looks to clip it forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Brandt plays it out to the wing. Torgan Hazard. Torgan Hazard. Can he deliver? Guerrero. Torgan Hazard gets it back. Plays it out to the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Second period then underway.
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Sancho battles to win it back. Guerrero. That's been drilled forward. Tries to locate someone up front. Mats Hummels. Dahoud. Played in with accuracy. Brandt. Tries to dink it in. He's gone for it! He's hit it first time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Hoists it forward. Looks to bypass the midfield. Out to the right. There's the delivery. Chan with the clearance. Pings it out wide. What an adventurous run from a defender. There's the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Mats Hummels. Forward it goes. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
He gets past his man, gets it into the middle, and that's been well dealt with. Now the counter. Guerrero tries lifting it over. And out to safety. Borussia Dortmund get it back again. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Torgan Hazard knocks it away. Out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Chance! And it's played forward. Had a shot. Keeper's not concerned by that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. In it comes. And it's a corner. Chan with the clearance. Sancho. Brandt. Tries to stroke it through. It's a goal kick. Whipped in. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's the chance to counter. He goes long. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Looking to hit the front line. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. What a throw in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Witsel. Torgan Hazard. One final crack at it now. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Borussia Dortmund showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Referee's given a throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Racing Club Avellaneda merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Goes direct to the front line. Has gone out. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out?
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Driving on, a real charge here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Guerrero. Chan sends it forward. Schelotto hoists it forward. Played out to the right. Keeps everyone guessing. It's a decent looking cross.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Royce. Crunching tackle. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. He's had a crack. Up to meet it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. It's being played forward. Hummels does well there, alert. Well, that's where he wants it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Well, the manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Luis Suarez. He can score from anywhere, Peter. He's capable of the sublime, but he's also not afraid to use his physical attributes to dominate defenders or to scrap for those loose balls. He's got so much will to win. That's bound to inspire his new teammates and, hopefully for him, intimidate his opposition.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. The action has already started. Torreira tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Stefan Savic tries to get it forward quickly. What a ball this has turned out to be! Hector. Sampdoria have failed to win any of their last 5 away games. Forward it goes. Savic gets into the right position to intercept. Torreira Carrasco. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ekdal tries to clear. Trippier with the short one. Trippier. Saul. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Quagliarella. And it's Candreva. Candreva. Oblak claims it. And back to base. Keeper sends it forward. And the finish! And it's been taken short. And that's been levered clear. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Up to meet it! Defending of the desperate variety. Quagliarella.
Sampdoria have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Tonelli. Quagliarella pushes to get on the end of it. held by the keeper. Promising cross. Danger averted for now. Suarez absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Carrasco. Saul. No goals as yet. Saul. Shoots! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Hoists it forward. Saul plays it long. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Quagliarella out towards the flank. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And that's a throw-in. Trippier. Correa. Trippier. Correa. Trippier. And it's Saul. Beautifully done. Atlético Madrid get it back again. Correa. Oh, really good feet from him. He's gone for it! Goal! Atlético Madrid! The breakthrough strike! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top-notch.
Atlético Madrid take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Ekdal. Adrian Silva. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Well read, he sorted that out. Dashing forward at pace. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well positioned to make that interception. Oh, good interception. Correa. Torreira goes looking. Looks to dink one in. Saul. Fired in. defence can get it clear. Stefan Savic. Saul. Torreira. Trippier. And here's Correa. Trippier. Saul. Torreira. Tonelli tries to clear. That's the throw. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Candreva, now the counter. Atletico Madrid are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. And it's Candreva. Candreva clips one through. And he just whacks it away. Quickly. Savic is there and he can get that clear. In with the challenge. Tonelli goes looking. Plays it out wide. Candreva. Some good work on the right flank. Now what's next? Crosses it in. Now the breakaway. Adrian Silva. Silva! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Hoists it forward. Tries to get it clear. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Trippier, forward it goes. And the first 45 minutes are up. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which was very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Atletico Madrid head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Atletico Madrid really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
And it's Luis Suarez. This could spell danger. Rashida. Tonelli tries to get it forward quickly. Correa. Oh, shooting chance! Mighty close.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Torreira Carrasco. Stefan Savic. Well, that's where he wants it.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Ekdal. And it's played forward. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Torreira Carrasco. Torreira. Saul goes looking. Adrian Silva tries to get it forward quickly. Quagliarella hits that long, and help's available out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Keita crosses. Hector. And it's played forward. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Shapes to shoot. And through to the goalkeeper. Still just a single goal between the sides. Quagliarella gets into a dangerous position. Stefan Savic.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
And here's Suarez.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hoists it forward. Correa. A buccaneering run from the defender. Massive leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rashida with a searching ball. Time and again they are repelled. Trippier. Carrasco, the scorer already in the game. It's a loose ball. Adrian Silva. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Stefan Savic. Torreira. And it's Luis Suarez. And he's there to cut it out.
Atlético Madrid really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Forward it goes. It's gone a long way up and away.
Sampdoria showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Oblak gets it upfield. Knocks it away. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And here's Keita. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. has a pop! It's off target and by quite a way. Saul. Torreira. Stefan Savic. Savic drives it forward. Keeper sends it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Ball through needs to be good here. It's Keita! Oh, the ball's come loose! Torreira Carrasco.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Steered forward.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Torreira. And here's Suarez. Over to the left. Incoming cross. Cut out in the nick of time.
Atlético Madrid are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Correa. Trippier. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Forward it goes. Savic positions himself well and cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead. Shoots! Carrasco goes short. Oh, nice touch. And it's Carrasco.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Vitolo. Saul. Atlético Madrid just have to run down the clock. Lovely bit of skill. And it's hoisted clear. Saul, played out to the right. It's gone for a throw-in. Torreira. And it's Vitolo. Lofted into the middle. Cleared away. For a throw-in. Atletico Madrid making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
time added on will be 2 minutes. Has he found his man? It's a promising run he's making on the right. In once more. Knocks it away. And that will be the final act. Atlético Madrid win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. River Plate have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
And we're underway. River Plate are very much in free-scoring form of late. Goals in each of their last 5 games. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. He's got options out wide. Gets into a dangerous position. Oh, good interception. Tries to stroke it through. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Werder Bremen just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Now a chance to break. Drives it towards the front. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the flank. Turns and goes back. Lovely bit of skill there. Whipped in. And it's hoisted clear. They've played it short. Time to deliver. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Now it's Osako. Gebrselassie. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Well played, he saw that coming. Armani gets it upfield. Gets it into the middle. And the keeper's in command. Gets it back. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the defence can get it clear. Gebrselassie. No, that's not the ball he wanted.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
River Plate clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
It's being played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, too much weight on that. Hoists it forward. That's put paid to a promising move. Finds himself eased off the ball. Cleared without complication. Forward it goes. Now the counter. And he has been fouled there. He's trying the shot. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Away from immediate danger. Defending of the desperate variety. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Shot at goal! Relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Cuts it out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he's on a charge. Tries to get it forward quickly. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Played out to the right. And it's Gebre Selassie. Going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Keeps everyone guessing. That's been levered clear. They get a throw in. Oh, that is lovely footwork. In with the challenge. Osako. Until half-time, and it is still goalless. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it forward. Gebrselassie, and it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. That is terrific skill. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Has he found his man? He's made sure that that won't get through. With a delicate ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Pinged forward. We've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're off again. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? And he's... oh, that is asking for trouble. Forward it goes. To locate someone up front.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Toprak with a searching ball. And here's Perez. Chance to cross here. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's neat. Real chance! It's a goal! The breakthrough arrives at last! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. River Plate take the lead, 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth a treat.
Gets it back. Looks to dink one in. Defending of the desperate variety. Gorgeous control there. Back into the middle. Battles to win it back. Forward tracking back like that. Oh, he's had a shot! It's anyone's ball. Gebre Selassie gets it away. Has a go! Hoists it forward. Very well to intervene.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the...
Oh, terrible pass. Big chance! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Enzo Perez. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Enzo Perez really got caught in a trap there and he just couldn't get out.
Toprak tries to get it forward quickly. Enzo Perez. Played in with accuracy. Toprak can get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. And help's available out wide. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's played forward. Into a dangerous position. Forward it goes. Looks to bypass the midfield. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Hoists it forward. Enzo Perez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Goes direct to the front line. Throw in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Goes long. Neatly flicked on. And he's onside! Armani deals with it effortlessly. Enzo Perez. And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. He's got options out wide. It's gone a long way up and away. That's the throw. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Vinola. Lovely bit of skill. It's come loose. Beautifully executed. It's found its... and the finish! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Well positioned to make that interception. Toprak can hoist it clear. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just brushed off the ball there, and it's played forward, and that has been cleared. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Perez gets it out to the wing. Well, that's where he wants it. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And back to base. Armani sends that a long way. Over to the left.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, really good feet from him. And help's available out wide. Nice one too. Just brushed off the ball there. And that's that. So nothing between them after all of that. and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. When you look back on the game then, Jim.
River Plate certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. This is one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So it's down to business here. Dynamo Kyiv are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. And it's Bielski. Ball's loose, who's getting there? In comes the cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. Coleman, up towards the front line. Allen. Hoists it forward. Cuts it out.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gomez. Allen. James. It's a loose ball. James retreat. Great leap! Harmlessly behind. Tries to get it forward quickly. Buyalski. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. James Rodriguez. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Buyalski. And it's Bielski, and it's got through. And now they can launch a counter. And here's James. Richarlison. Gomez. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. James Rodriguez! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. James Rodriguez. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Everton have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
In by Delph. That's overhit. Hoists it forward. And it's Harmash. Buyalski. Forward it goes. That's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. King needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Harmash. It's a great... and the shot! And he's there to clear it. Tries to locate someone up front. Done very well to intervene. Gomez. And it's played forward. And through to the goalkeeper. James Rodriguez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Cleared away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. King. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played into space out wide. Bojalski. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been...
Shot a goal! Coleman. Delph. Drives it towards the front. Look at the defender bombing forward. Could move up a gear here. And it's Allen. And here's King! And here's King. Oh, he's found him in space! And this has gone, presumably for offside. Keeper sends it forward. And they've been caught out here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chance to break. Hoists it forward. Played out to the right. Bojalski. Striding forward, facing goal. Oh, really good feet from him. Chooses to go back. Massive leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Coleman. Coleman plays it forward quickly. Arnash. Still not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Played in with accuracy. And it's Coleman. And here's James. Hit into the middle. Back in once more. And that's been levered clear. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Over to the left. It's a good-looking cross. And that should be the keeper's. Armash. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. And the whistle goes for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. There's the start of the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Looks to bypass the midfield. Throw in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? That's a throw. Bojalski. Pings it out wide. Bojalski shapes to shoot!
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Bojalski. Oh, good interception. Richarlison. Richarlison tries to... Towering header! That's a half-decent try.
Oh, that's an agonising miss. Just pure agonising.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's played forward. We get a throw in. Armash. Play for a throw. Goes direct to the front line. Forward it goes.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Can he deliver? goal! Just off target.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Being played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Hamash. Well into the second half and still there's nothing between them. Plays it into the box. Coleman can get it clear. And it's Bielski. He's got options out wide. And the ball is out of play. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Hoists it forward. Bielski. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now a chance to break. Allen. Coleman. James Rodriguez, and it's hoisted clear. And the counter is on. And it's Bielski. James Rodriguez. Coleman. And it's played forward, out to the right. He's managed to get that all wrong. Bielski. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Coleman. And here's James. Oh, that's neat. Delivers across. Richarlison. He's had a look, hits one! It's surely this time! It's in! And late in the day, a telling moment! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
hoists it forward.
Dynamo Kyiv are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Out towards the flank. Here it comes.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Richarlison looking to run onto it.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Plays it out to the flank. And it's Bielski. Plays it out to the flank. What an adventurous run from a defender.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Finishing line very much in sight now. So after 3 defeats in a row, just a few moments separate them now from long overdue victory. King desperately wants to get on the end of this. And that has been cleared. Coleman. Dynamo Kyiv are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything.
Richarlison. A really good feat. Richarlison plays it in. And he's there to hoof it away. Gomez. And here's King. Has a hit! Gets away from his opponents.
Dynamo Kyiv have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And it's King. Played out to the right.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Has gone out. Sigurdsson with the crossfield ball. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Rodriguez pumps it into the area. Good clearance and very necessary. And here's King, hits it! He's got away with one there. And there goes the final whistle. Dynamo Kyiv have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this.
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second-half goal. That's what cost them.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.